two sides to a story, but they never tell my side. Never been the kind of guy to stay inside the guidelines. I know I'm the bad guy, I don't gotta ask why. If you try step to me, it'll be the last time. I got dirt on my name, 6 feet in the ground. I got people in my past try bringing me down. Say I'm losing my mind, I don't wanna be found. Grew up in the shadow, but I know they watching me now. You in the pit, it's not no exhibition. Oh, they big man, I'm the big boss. Talk a big game, take a big loss. Growing up, I was a problem that they didn't solve. I'm the piece that wouldn't fit inside a jigsaw. I got a lot of punchlines in the quick jab. I'm running straight through, I don't got a zigzag. Got a heavy heart, sort of live fast. From the cradle to the grave, enough change, make a dig back. Kiss me long the night with a rose, hoping that the Eiffel falls. Of course, we don't understand the life we chose. Our life support. Need my silence, my privacy, so I can heal. And even rock stars got feelings that they feeling. Reality is just repeats like a drill. Every time you pop up, they hoping that you fall hard.
How's it been going?
Shields disabled.
Now, let's adjust my model a little bit here. I think we're gonna wipe, but that's fine. We're gonna have to reset anyway. I've been letting it run and just watching Tali and Rex box the whatchamacallums. The little husk dudes. They're not husks, the little zambalams. Whatever they're called. So tonight we have to finish the Virmire boss, which we're in at the moment. And then I think we get to go to Virmire, which is where we're gonna catch back up with Saren. Actually, hold on. I need to move things around a little bit. The struggle of having 3 monitors. Having to move cables around. Get everything repositioned real quick. Why is that on that screen? That shouldn't be anywhere near that screen. Alright, and this thing's not tracking me right. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Tracking my mouth. Lovely. Yes, the random noises are completely necessary. That's how you know it's working. What were we doing? What was I working on? Also, I normally play with controller, but
Lost shields.
where are my abilities? I'll figure out keyboard after. Where's my controller? Controller, come back.
Someone needs help!
It's payback time. Bring it on.
Okay, we're good. Okay, we're just gonna reset this real quick. That was a whole lot of bad decisions all at once.
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Everybody swapped over to shotties. Alright. We good? I think we're good.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Now, we got most of the way through this boss fight last time, so hopefully we can actually finish it this time.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those.
Was it the screeching in pain that informed you, Rex? Yeah. That looks fine. I'm sure you're supposed to keep one of those in you.
Hostile contact.
Locked and loaded. Can't see him.
Okay, we just gotta level up in the middle of the boss fight. That's always good.
All clear.
As long as we're smart, this shouldn't be too difficult. The problem there, us being smart.
Powering up.
Yeah, that shotgun looks so tiny in his hands. Gonna see if we can move Rex up to bait them into this hallway looking thing. Rex, you wanna move up, buddy?
Take cover.
Oh god, they just ate Rex alive. Oh, right. Sorry, Commando.
Lost shields.
Oh lordy, that's a lot of them. The handgun probably looks absolutely tiny. We'll check after. Okay, it should just be a couple creepers. Then we'll get both of them up. If his AI is just gonna break, I'm not gonna stop it.
It's payback time.
There we go. Okay, got both of them up. Last time my shield cracked and creepers got on me.
To me.
There should be another commando coming out? Question mark.
On me. Eat this. All patched up.
Oh, tally's down. Oh, there's the commando.
Lost shields.
Damn it! I was out of metagels.
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Countermeasure deployed. Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Alright, one more time.
That hurt it, I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Alright, let's... honestly, if we can just get through the commandos, there's way less of a problem. Like, is she downstairs? If so, we can just 1v1 her. No, she must spawn with the swarm. Okay. Alright, we got the commando in that wave. Nope, I guess Tali got back up. Okay, we're doing a bit better. We still have 2 med gels. Can we get that commando to come to us? That would be big, actually. Alright, she's coming to us. Pop immunity. Let's pop overkill. Alright, second commando down. Yeah, she does do that sometimes. Back where we were. Come on, lock onto me. There you go, buddy. Alright, fall back, fall back. A lot of them, switch back over to shoddy. Alright, as long as we juggle these guys right, we should be fine. Alright. It's a whole lot of bad guys over there. Out of grenades, we're down to 2 metagel. There's probably, there should be a commando in there. Right there's the commando. There's the commando. Target commando. Why can't I move?
Not in my line of sight.
Alright, got her. That should be way easier. Okay. Okay, almost there. Alright, Tolly got back up. Med station, lovely. Let me use a metagel to top Tolly off. Override that for a couple extra metagel. No, there's not a checkpoint during this boss fight. It'd be way nicer if it was, but we were literally like at the end fight last time.
Perimeter clear.
Patching you up.
Yeah, you got wrecked. That spit thing does a lot of damage. Alright, that's 2 more. Trying to get them to fight at an angle where they won't be able to even tag the node, but I think Rex has a weird angle on it. Alright, that's another commando spawned.
Enemy sighted.
Lost shields.
This should slow them down.
Head in a lock.
Alright, nice. Pop my barrier, get my shields back. I think that was where we died last time. Do not spit on me. Alright. That's where we died last time. He's very dead, Jim. How's it going, Caleb?
It is hurting, Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
Oh, that's so many dudes. Oh, that's so many dudes that just spawned. Where are you? Yeah, we're almost done with this boss fight, and then we're heading on to Virmire. Where'd that commando go? She's down there. No shit.
Good to go, Shepard.
Damn it! Alright, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, let's keep this going.
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Try this again. don't know if this is gonna do anything, but we'll try it.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Nah, it's not doing enough to actually freeze them. Just throw shredder rounds on everything, I guess. No, it's mostly this fight and the Benezia fight. Saren actually fights you.
That hurt it.
Yeah, the first game has a bad habit of using a lot of commandos. After this fight, Saren will actually fight you. The rest of the fights are pretty decent. The second game and third game has less of just throwing waves of dudes at you. Alright, one commando down. I mean, so far I haven't stood a chance, and what am I if not a killbot? Oh, the fucking creeper was behind me. That's what was getting me. Rex, I told you to switch to your shotgun like 3 minutes ago. What the fuck you doing? Close only counts with horseshoes and hand grenades. It would help if Rex was on his fucking shotgun. That would have been massively helpful, but here we are. Okay, so just on the stairs, we're gonna have to be super careful, because that's what got us last time too, was getting boxed in. Yeah, it's fair. Rex is not known for his listening capabilities. Could you, kick the butt, please? Rex fucked her up. Rex had enough of her shit. Yeah, no, that was at Omega, but I got it. As long as we're careful on the stairs, we should be good. It's like the one quote-unquote hard part of this fight. What do you mean it's not letting you use mod features? How fucked up is their app?
Get down!
Powering up.
Guess I saved my last grenade for the stairs. Maybe I can trigger it with Rex or Tolly by having them go up. back to the stairs.
Target in sight.
Level up.
Fuck did she go? No, evidently we got her. Okay. That join in the Mass Fixer. It's a great time.
It is turning, Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
Okay, we just got those stupid freaking stairs. There's got to be another way to trigger or something. Like, can I send
On my
Rex
way.
up the stairs? Tali, go. D-trigger? Probably not, but... Oh, she does.
Form up. Shield safe.
Alright, got the commando. We should be good. We should be good. The lack of infinite ammo will become much more of an issue in, But yes, at the moment, thank God for infinite ammo. Please don't spit on my Krogan, it's quite rude. Bro, there's so many. Yeah, it's what overkill's for. Like, I could be juggling overkill adrenaline boost if I wanted to be. I just don't think it's really needed. Especially with Thorians when I can just swap back and forth.
Now it gets fun.
Yeah, that is indeed a lot of dudes. that the last node? Being a dick about damage fall off. Am I stuck? What's going on here?
Fire in the hole!
Momentarily stuck. Don't mind that, I guess. Nope, that's the commando.
Target not acquired.
I think that's the last commando, and then we're free.
Kill the boy.
Okay, commando's down. Should be the last node. Come on, Dorian. Come on, Mr. Zambalam. Good.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
The Thorian? No. No. Those... We saved the colonists. Those were just, like, husk and plant matter and shit that the Thorian was controlling. We saved all the colonists. Everything down here was, like, Zambalams.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers.
Yeah, the
They
people
become
upstairs with
indoctrinated by
guns were
Saren's
the
will.
people
The
from the
process
colony
is
that we
subtle.
saved.
It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind.
You don't
To
say.
fully comprehend them, you must
Probably
think
why I
like a
have
Prothean.
raging migraines altogether.
You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes.
That's
To
ableist.
understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breath.
Okay, we're gonna let a random
Let
Asari
go of
mind
the
fuck
physical
us.
shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that
Yeah,
bind
sounds like
us.
a great plan. What could possibly go wrong with
Every action
letting
sends ripples
an Asari that was just inside a
Every
Thorian
idea
delve
must
into
touch
my
the
mind,
live. Each emotion must mark the
trying to
waters.
resurrect Prothean
We
memories
are
and
all
crap.
connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself. to
Yeah, I'll be
universe,
fine.
Commander. Embrace eternity.
Show me on the Asari where they touched you. Yeah, I don't think this clears anything up. Yeah, just gesture to your whole, just my soul. She violated my soul. Can you fix that? Is there cream for that? Harbinger looks cool AF though, doesn't he? Sorry, that's not Harbinger. That was Sovereign, wasn't it? Ah, there's a pew for that.
I have given
Excellent.
you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Yeah, everyone
What was
does
that?
like that.
Commander Shepard, are you all right?
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 would absolutely not recommend. I
You were
can't let
allied
you
with
go.
Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Let her live or just cap her. She was just in the Thorian. She mind melded with Saren. Yeah, I don't know that I'm about letting her live. I actually don't remember if she comes back to bite you in the ass or not, but let her live or cap her.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May
She's gonna
fortune
come back and,
smile
like,
upon you.
I don't know. She's gonna plant a bomb on my ship or some shit. I know it.
I can't believe
She's
it.
like not actually
Jones
out of
will
control of
have all the
Saren
money
or
they
something.
need
I
to keep this
I
place
think I've
going.
killed her on most of
Because
my
of you, Shepard.
playthroughs.
I can't thank you enough.
You won't recognize this place when we're done.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order.
Ferris will have a second chance, they...
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Lidra, you got more items for me?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Got any heavy armor, buddy? Nah. Running like there's a load in my drawers. I think we're off to Virmire now. There may be a part that I'm forgetting. That's entirely possible, to be honest. Yeah, I did just fight zombies. Zambalams. Oh, Black Betty, Zambalam. Omega made us free the colonists, though, with the nerve agent. He didn't let me just cap them all.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I was 100% to run through there with an assault rifle, and he was like, nah.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours...
Ugh, more mind fucking. Fine.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Anybody else want to take a look inside my noodle?
Commander. Embrace eternity.
This is how I get like a mind STD or something.
Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry.
Don't get like brain
the images
AIDS.
Were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through,
Yeah, brain
what you have
crabs.
seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across
Did
any
we
kind of
probe
clue or
Ash?
hint?
She
Something
took
we might
the
have
first part of the blast.
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers.
It's the memories that were
Protheans
implanted by the
destroyed
beacon.
a race of sentient
They're trying to
machines.
like unscramble them
I
and
think
make
it is obvious there is a
make
connection between the
sense of
Reapers,
it.
the Prothean extinction, and the conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should...
I've been mind probed twice in the last half hour, and I was just shot at and had zombies trying to munch on me, and you gotta go to the med bay?
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
Don't piss me off and I won't disconnect you.
You don't make demands on us, Shepard. Spectres answer to the Council, not the other way around.
You need to back off and let me do my job.
Of course, Commander. We received your files on Pharos. Things would have been much easier if Exogeny had told you about the Thorian.
Yeah, no shit.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The Thorian enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
I never jeopardized the mission.
That's good, Commander. Stopping Saren is your primary goal. Everything else is secondary.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
They're semi-amicable that time. We good to go to Virmire now? Like, I know we gotta go talk to everybody, but I want to know if we're going to Virmire next. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Yeah, just forget about how much that Turian ambassador just wants to chop my nuts off.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check.
Well, no, I already had all that conversation with you. I thought you had more dialogue. Shut up, Joker.
You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome.
Yeah, I know.
Middle bone disease.
I know. Shut up, Joker. Let me out of the conversation. I have other people to talk to.
Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces.
I know. If I give you a pat on the back, your spine's gonna shatter into a million pieces, and we don't have Edie yet to put you back together.
My condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands, and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, there we go. Just get him like the mousy segue. Yeah, it's Ian's character with the brittle bones. Sup, Caden?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jong, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
All in triplicate, I'm sure. Did you want to see me?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is.
Yeah, the space racist you. We go and talk to everybody.
They don't want to see what's coming.
So can I guess this will add to your resentment against aliens?
Resentment? Against aliens? I mean, I'm not... What makes you think that?
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian.
Yeah, you got the star.
Superior.
I'll be able to do star showers once we're affiliate. We just gotta get there.
First contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special.
That's right, I forgot about this. This entire series takes place 26 years after we found out about aliens. We, like, have very recently found the Mass Effect relays and the like.
Blowhards are easy to brush off. How'd he finally get under your skin?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age.
Yeah, they're kind of speedrunning the whole Golden Age.
Military issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Tapping that deep must have shocked the hell out of you.
Not as much as it shocked Vernus. It killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't.
Yeah, well, it's quick enough, like immediately, like snap his neck into a bed.
Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
I want to know you're on our side. Whatever needs to be done.
Commander, I thought real hard about how to use my talents. When I swore the oath to defend the Alliance, it wasn't on a whim. If it comes down to it, I am a soldier. I have to believe that my superiors can tell our enemies from people who disagree with us. If the Alliance is missing its chance, it's because of men like Udina, not the rest of the galaxy holding us back. Of course, your opinion is the one that matters, Commander.
Lieutenant, I believe we need to get you a posting in recruitment.
Sorry, I have some strong feelings on the subject. I should return to my duties now. Commander?
So, Caden biotically kicked the head off of his former mentor, teacher, person. It's always, I mean, good to know that he has the biotic oomph, I guess. In case we need it, which we might against Saren. What's up, Blueberry?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
So you saw us as some kind of joke?
As I said, I was ignorant about your species, but I have been watching you and your crew. I feel as if I have learned a great deal.
Maybe she's also a space
You humans
racist.
are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
Are those real? Maybe. Your eyes do kind of wig out of this one, don't they? That I gotta refresh chat.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander.
Oh, the eyebrows specifically? Yeah, they are super drawn on, aren't they? Actually, I wonder if all Azari eyebrows look like that. I've noticed it, but I never really, like, paid attention to the other ones, you know?
There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
My relationships are none of your business.
I apologize, Commander. I did not mean
She
to
just
lie.
pencils them in.
I thought there was a mutual attraction between us.
You are not best girl.
Obviously, I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Chapway, you want to get drunk yet?
Is there something
No?
you need?
Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, the blueberry got blue-balled. I'm pretty sure the canon is that you do romance Liara, but Tali is best girl, and you can't romance her in this game. So we're just, unfortunately, we're not gonna get any of this game, but it's fine. You can romance her in 2 and 3, but not in 1.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to...
Yeah, that is the one thing in 1 with the conversations, is they kind of go from, like, hey, we're buddies, to, hey, let me jump your bones.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father.
We're gonna have a lot of side quests to do to
He's one of only 5 people who
keep
can
Liara
make
happy. We gotta get Tali something for a pilgrimage. We gotta get Rex's armor back.
the lives of 17 million people.
We got a lot of side quests to do after Virmire.
Only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up. But it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more
Yeah,
important
kinda
than
daddy
anything
issues.
Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
So coming up on Tolly's mission, I'm pretty sure we'll get all the personal missions after Virmire. I think that's how it works. It has been a little bit. Let's go shoot down Ash, and then we'll talk to the boys.
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Maybe not. Maybe I'd rather share this with you. You ever consider that? Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Are you playing games with me?
I don't always play games, sir. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Yeah.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better.
Nope, I should go.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies.
Oof, he got hard. He got, like,
Attempts to get him
kicked in the balls
exonerated in some
hard.
official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
You're interested in me? It's hard to tell.
Maybe I'm not. I guess you've been too busy saving the galaxy to think about it.
How do I turn
Once
you
we save
down?
the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
So you think my
Did you just tell me to kowtow?
Kowtowing to the Council?
That came out wrong. We may not always agree, but you get the job done for the Alliance. The Council races will always think of themselves first.
Yeah, what's Ashley's last name? What was her great-grandfather doing between 1936 and 1945?
The survival of humanity is on the line.
Whatever feelings I might have for you, we have to work with the Council. I can't let you second-guess our superiors.
Shepard, I'm a soldier. You're my commander. If you give me an order, I'll follow it. I don't expect you to treat me differently from anyone else under your command. And if you have been, quit it. I thought you knew me better than that.
I'm sorry, that was unfair. You've never abused our relationship, whatever it is. You're hard to figure out.
I just noticed my ears are like standing out wicked.
I'm a little complex, but I'm not some Freud case.
You might be a Freud case. You're pretty obsessed with your
I have a feeling
grandfather.
things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small
Oh, yeah, Rex backstory.
We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who. as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of the problem with being a war race. If you keep dying, you need to be able to pump kids out pretty quick, don't you?
For one generation.
Yeah, what's up with my model? Why is it so far away?
We were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
There we go. Better. Yep, Mass Effect. There we go.
I take it the Warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
How'd that go?
We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from.
Kinda, yeah.
It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Oh, it was his daddy.
Was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died.
Yeah, daddy issue episode.
I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yep. It's kind of starting to get to know them a little bit, get to know what makes them tick.
Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit...
I think Garrus's daddy issues come up in 2, though.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing worthy to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
I think depending on your background, your mom is still alive, but I think your dad's dead either way.
Or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered...
Interesting that we generally have the same body parts.
The geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ. There was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
I mean, she has granddaddy issues. That's, like, pretty close.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
That's kind of fucked up.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Don't tell me that.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties. The ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
The mod powers are back, but you don't need them. Rip.
I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Ah, well.
Take me with you when you go.
We got Garrus's mission.
I want to be there when you find him.
Alright, that was Caden, Liara, Tolly, Ash, Rex, Garrus. Okay, that was everybody. You got gear for me, boy?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
So we do need to clean our inventory up, don't we? Yeah, anything under 5 we can just sell.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
You just kill shit and sell everything. Pretty much. I've never really had a problem with money in this game. You end up with plenty. On our way to Virmire. Main.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations.
Yeah, the make is a piece of shit. It handles way better in this.
Simulate enemy tactics.
This is the remake, but yeah, it's still not great.
It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Yeah, we're a little more than halfway through this one. My plan is to do all three. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good night.
You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facilities, weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
That's how we get our specialization. We'll end up doing that after Virmire, probably.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. I've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Boop. Sometimes you gotta run over the indigenous wildlife. Who dodged the missiles? Hey, look at this nice beach. Also pretty. Did we level up again? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. I don't think I've ever tried. Did we miss someone? Oh, we did. No, I cannot shoot the missiles out of the sky. Man, that's a lot more damage. Now the shoopies are back. Alright, on to the next one. We're gonna have some decisions to make on this planet. We're gonna have quite a few decisions to make on this planet. Oh lordy. That guy is either too close to me. There we go. Alright, we're good. It'll go down one day. There we go. And level up. Wonderful.
There's the artillery, Shepard.
Right, should just have to push in there and disable it, and then we're at our first, like, checkpoint. Is that all of you?
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
Alright, gates are open. What just started shooting at me? Oh. It's like we activated a bunch of dudes behind us. Cool shot of the Normandy swooping in all low. Yeah, it's just Frogger. That's why we run immunity. We basically ate that to the face. Punch. There we go. Everything's fine. Tully, why do you have a sniper rifle? Yeah, point blank RPG. What could possibly go wrong? Go get a Brex. Is that all of them? Yeah, it's all of them. Okay.
That's it. Nothing between. Between us and the Solarian camp now.
Alright, yeah, it's on a cooldown. Yeah, at least Rex is thick and can take it. Alright, so this will get us to the Solarian camp, which is the first big checkpoint of this world. This world is longer than the others. Or at least it feels like it. I don't know if it is, like, time-wise, but it feels like there's a lot more to do.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There's the camp.
Boom, Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
That's it, Rip Boy.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
That's bad.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it.
No, you're a problem.
I do worry.
That's my
That's why I'm
problem.
still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It didn't hurt. Well, it did, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Alright, I want to shop first, but I don't know if that's going to trigger anything, so we're going to save and then I'm going to shop. Where's the dude? The Renatoli.
I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Oh, you got licenses, and that's what I'm after. Too expensive license. Okay. that armor's not actually much stronger than what I'm wearing. Okay. Where's Rex? Probably him shooting a shotgun. Yep, there he is.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
This is what we needed the Renegade points for.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Yeah, we all want his head. Get in line. Yeah, you finally got the star. Alright, because if you don't pass that speech check, Ash will just blow his head off.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the
of course
facility is
it's
too
Ash.
well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head-on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
Y'all be
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult.
That's exactly how
I
I
need one of your men to
described.
accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
I'm not taking either one of them with me, so I
Williams.
don't care.
You'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
All right, after your speech, we're going to take a little 5-minute break.
Don't do anything stupid while I'm
At
gone,
10.
LT.
Then,
You too,
then we'll continue this here mission.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
But
Yeah,
he does give a pretty good
Good
speech here.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
I think it's just because it's under alien command that she's having an issue.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
Come on, Kiri.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line.
Hold the line, men.
The Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will
hold the line.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Pretty good speech overall, I'd say. Yeah, we will hold the line. Alright, quick 10-minute break, refill your waters, get some stretches. Whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a moment. Alright, we've returned. You know what? I'll even remember to swap the screen back over so we don't have, like last time, where I was playing 10 minutes with you yelling at me and DMing me, and I just did not pay any attention to you.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our
Yeah,
push.
I mixed that drink a
We'll
little
try to make it to
strong.
the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams with Igor team. Manovai, Teato teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Hello? Get cover? Shepard. I know we haven't used cover a lot because it's MU1, but I'd really appreciate it if you remembered how it works.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Alright, let's get them moving. Yeah, make use of the convenient chest-high wall, Shepard. Like, this functions, the whole cover combat everything system functions much better in 2. Like, one is fun, don't get me wrong, but, like, you could tell that it's 1, you know? Yep, just look at Rex for a moment. There we go. Just needed you to look at it. Man, this AR does way more damage than what we were rocking. Alright, now we've got barrier. There we go, that's all of them. Ooh, that might be upgrades for the boys. Oh, that's a huge upgrade for Tolly, too. Oh, it's a massive upgrade for Tolly. I don't know, man. I'm not changing anything on my side, I assure you. Now, if I recall correctly, there... Oh, did we already shoot it? Should be like a... Maybe it's not on this one. Maybe it's on the next one. There should be like an antenna thing on top of one of them. Let's go ahead and heal Rex up. Not that, like, it looks like a little, like, cable box antenna type thing.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot.
Okay,
Chief
there we go.
Williams, take the heat off Manovai.
Is this the drone part? The drone part's the one part of this mission that I really don't like, because they just kind of come from all over the place. Yeah, this is drone part. The music on this level is so good, though.
Jaeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Okay, that was... Okay, what they were shooting at is what I thought was on the other one, that uplink. What are you shooting at over there? That. Alright, health pods. You can blow that instead of shooting the thing up top also. Alright, this here is the drone walk, and it drives me up the damn wall.
Heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Hopefully it doesn't go too bad this time. Just, it's a lot of drones and destroyers, and you're like stuck on this walkway. Alright, that's my shield. Let's get barrier up then. Unfortunately, there's just not a good way to deal with these Krogans. Okay. There we go. Good thing there's unlimited ammo, because my lord, do Krogans eat a lot of shots. Alright, we do want to take out the refuel. We can just go that way to continue, but we want to take out the refueling station also. To help out the Solarian teams. Okay, and this was completely taken out. We blew it all up. Nice. Okay. Now we can push into the base. Well, there's just up. Yeah, I think those were just randomly up. Okay.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Yeah, why are we not radioing them, being like, hey guys, this is what we just did. Hopefully it helps. Oof! Can we get wrecked up behind that barrier, maybe? We gotta press our line up, or we're just gonna get stuck here. Try to send Tali over to deal with that Geth. That Krogan over there is going to be a bit of a problem. Maybe we can just send Rex over to fist fight it. Rex lost the fist fight. Alright, we got the sniper. I can move up. Hopefully I can just overkill and drop this Krogan. They're attacking the base from the front side. We're breaking in through the back. They have 3 teams and we sent Ash with them.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security.
Yeah, Tali, do
we
your
can cut
thing.
the alarms from here. Maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Like, we can just signal it, but, like, I don't know, just it doesn't feel right. Like, yeah, I'm Renegade, but I'm not, like, trying to get them killed. Like, I'm confident in my ability to eat through all this, so, like, I kind of feel like that's the right move to make. Critically note that they are called indoctrinated. Give me that immunity. Oh, immunity clutch. Immunity so good. That's why we go soldier, so we can have immunity. Yeah, they're indoctrinated. They were captured and they've been being used for experimentation. The whole indoctrinated thing is what we're about to get into, which is like a really big part of ME lore. we're gonna meet Sovereign on this level.
Hello?
Yeah,
Someone
see,
out
they're
there?
stuck in there. They're all our Solarian friends. Like, the ones that out look like they're basically scientists.
Draw them out. What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking, cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What do they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for.
That's what I was messaging you about a few days ago when I said I want to let you in on a theory, but I was going to let you try kind of figure it out on your own. Something's not right, Shepard, yeah.
He's not part of the mission.
No. No. I need to get out.
He's
This
cracked,
is too
man.
small and it keeps talking.
Let that other person go. We can get him after the mission.
I need to get out. Let me out.
We'll come back after the mission, man.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
We'll come back and get you after, man. Yeah, they need to be debriefed. They need a little bit of R&R. They've been through it here. Ooh, a Reaper. See, once you get around this part of the game, though, they just kind of start, like, giving you all the fun shit. Like, this is a very fun rifle, but you can't put upgrades on it and the like. But man, does it fuck shit up. And you know what? I'll use it for a little bit, because why not? Oh, right, I wanted to grab myself that Reaper. Reaper is one of my favorite sniper rifles. Let's see if we have any rail extensions. Yeah, slap some AP on there. Actually, I think rail extensions is in this. Rail extensions, nice. We slap a sink on this? No, we'll slap a better barrel on it though. This thing's gonna hit like a goddamn freight train now. What's back here? I don't remember this door. Hold on. I've played this level a lot, and I don't remember that it's coming this way. Oh, is it just the backside of the cells?
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I don't remember this guy. Do we want to let him out? Like, surely he's also been indoctrinated, even on, like, less of a level, right? He does want to blow the base up, and, like, that is our job, and he's not acting crazy, like... Do you think we can trust this dude? Like, that last guy was crazy. There was no way I was letting him out, but, like, this guy seems okay. No, we're not going after the cure. We convinced him that it's... If Saren's using it, then it's not really a cure. He just wants an army, and he's gonna, like, thrash him after. Yeah, that's why we needed the Paragon points. That's what that whole conversation with Rex was. You were having internet trouble during that. You might have mixed that. But he was like, hey man, Saren claims that he has a cure for my people. And I was like, no, he's just using that. If it is a cure, he's just using it to get an army, and then he's just gonna fuck you. Like, Council did that and they neutered you, remember? What do you think Saren's gonna do? He's not gonna be nearly as nice. Alright, so do we want to let this guy out?
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy to, like, watch my back, but I think he's trying to get out.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this?
Better to die than to live like this.
It's all we can do for them.
Yep, unfortunately, like... Honestly, if I was like that, I'd probably want somebody to put me down, too. Nah, just one clean shot. They don't know what... They won't feel a thing. It's a piece of metal projected at, like, Mach 1 or some shit. They didn't feel anything, just put them down. It's probably better. Oh wait, is this backwards? This is backwards. Oh hey, you got the stars, so you have little, like, a little star thing flying off you. Okay, this is where we killed them. Shit, did I get turned around? No, we're good. Yeah, pretty much. You'll Talia. Okay, more indoctrinated on the other side of the door. Man, there are a lot of aid stations in here. They expect you to get effed up. It's like the third one we've seen. What do you mean, no? Think we're not supposed to go there yet? Are we supposed to take that elevator? Oh, FPS drop. Good job, Mass Effect. Choke. Nah, it won't let me in there. Let's just take the elevator, I guess. I thought we were talking to his assistant, but that might be later. Like, is that not concerning to anybody? Oh, whoops, I didn't notice, y'all. This is the Geth rifle, by the way. It starts out super slow and then does a million damage later.
Where is Saren?
A Krogan scientist?
No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Hello? What? Oh, I got the...
will not destroy
Did I get a
the work
bug?
we have started.
Yeah, I'm swapping this Geth rifle. No, Himmel. Give me back the Himmel. Yeah, that was a Krogan scientist. That's what was it. Sorry, scientist. That's much less impressive. Yeah, he was working on that cure to space aid. Unfortunately, he was working for Saren, which kind of sounds like a dick move. Man, I love the Himwa. It just rips through everything. Yeah, nah, absolutely a unicorn.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating.
I just realized Tali
This
keeps
position
shells
is a
on her
little more
forearm
permanent than I'd
bracer.
expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers. To control them.
Yeah, you're probably already
It's called
indoctrinated later.
indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens.
Yeah, they have to
everyone
draw
in
mine,
the
because look at her
My
eyebrows.
first test subject was the man I replaced.
Does that mean they draw
Now
on their
I just want to
freckles?
get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Yeah, I'm shooting you,
conducted
lady.
Brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
You took the job offer.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
From where her head was penciled in. Yeah, probably. Her idea, remember, if you don't kill her, she does actually go around bombing civilians, because she is indeed indoctrinated. Let's go meet Sovereign. We saw him once already, and he was cool as shit. Nah, I would absolutely kill her anyway. She's directly responsible for those Solarian zombies that we had to put down. Like, you can't in good consciousness let her live. I let her live on my other games, and she bombed everybody.
Shepard,
That's how I
look
know.
over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Because I let her live on all my other playthroughs. So it's like, maybe she's not all that bad. Listen to that dialogue again. She's directly responsible. Sorry, make sure your internet's working, because Sovereign's important. This is, like, actual important information for the series. Very crucial cutscene. Her brows were fucked up pretty bad, though, weren't they? Okay, we got our knowledge.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You'd be right, Rex.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Like
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper.
This is Sovereign. Harbinger's
actual Reaper.
Sovereign's boss, for lack of a better terms.
People created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die.
I mean, Krogan and Asari are measured in centuries.
The pinnacle of evolution and existence. everything. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
So what he's telling us there is the Reapers created the Citadel and the mass relays. The Protheans just found them, even though we've been under the impression that all that was Prothean tech.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky.
Then we shall fight in the shade.
You cannot escape doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end.
That's a lie.
We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You're not even
It's a lie. You were created by the Leviathans.
You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
We angered. We may have pissed off Sovereign.
Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
So that's our first real interaction with the Reapers. They actually ended up going with an entirely different storyline than what I think they were initially setting up with Dark Space, but we'll kind of get into that in 2.
The Geth are turning from your position, J.Ato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Alright, that's the second major part. Get our shield boost back up. This is why I wanted that rifle. Talia just wants to stand in front of me and meat shield, but I'm not going to stop her. I'm going to turn barrier on though. Alright, that, like, okay, we got through the first layer of health on the 2 of them. We're gonna be fighting a lot of Krogan from here out. I got through the first health bar on all the Krogans. To call the bluff on all the hyper advanced beings, absolutely. It's for our own good, I promise. Alright, there's one Krogan down. Where's the second one? I had one of those. Run away! Alright, we're good. There is a bit coming up that I normally die at a few times. Hopefully it doesn't go quite as rough as normal. My build is in a better spot than we normally are. Because I already have the Himwa. I'm normally doing this level without the Himwa. Just out of curiosity, Rex, hold a pistol. Oh, look out, baby it is. Look at that. Ooh, my first heavy armor. It's like, less shields by a good bit, but way higher DR and way better biotics. We'll just slap an Energizer on there to make up for the difference. Is that a fucking sniper drone? Oh, the Zorpalorps are back. Yeah, it's heavy armor. We a little thick now. Still not trying to take direct sniper shots, but you know. That was through barrier. What the full? That's what happens when you take a direct sniper shot. Oh lordy, how far did that set us back? Only to Sovereign. We just gotta redo those Krogans. Yeah, I thought I was behind cover from the red line. I was not. Hopefully it gives us back some heavy armor, though. But yeah, that's how fast we die if we're cracked in this difficulty. I've been playing fairly clean, so we've been okay, but like obviously I'm not playing perfect. But, you know. If I had Assassinate, this would be way easier to do, but we went AR, not Sniper, and I'm pretty much okay with that, honestly. Yeah, it's randomized. You're guaranteed to hit, like, certain tiers at certain points, but, like, what you're actually guaranteed to get is, like, you're not actually guaranteed items outside of, like, very specific things. Like, I'm guaranteed at 6 and 7 drops at the moment, but what those 6 and 7 drops are is less so. Turn on my own immunity. Let me backpedal the fuck out of the Krogan. Come on, Tali. You're fine. You just got cracked in the side of the head by a Krogan. Walk it off. Alright, we've got enough first aid that we can actually heal people off Unity, which is nice. Okay, do I get my heavy armor back? Nope. Heavy armor is hard to find, too. I was super hype about that, but I played bad. I deserve it. There's no real reason for me to die there. You just gonna keep jumping there, buddy? Gotcha. Gotcha. See, this thing hits like a truck. I love the Reaper. Should be able to keep that terrain between us. Oops. We're fine, didn't hit us. Never punished. Except for that one time 30 seconds ago when we were. But apart from that, never punished. Oh lord, we just got cracked and poisoned.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Still no heavy armor. We might run back to the Citadel, see if we can pick up some heavy armor. Although we did just get those licenses, and I know that one that costs almost 7K does have heavy armor on it. This is gonna sound weird, but with the shorter load screens, we don't get nearly as much elevator dialogue.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
This is the part that I was saying I die at a lot. This last, like, stretch, it's a pile of Krogan, and man, are they mean about it. Just Krogan and Jorpalorps, like, all the way down.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Sorry, it's the next part.
Right.
We're...
Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm
I
bringing us
lied.
in.
That's
I'll
the
get as
next
close to
part.
the site as I
We might
can.
die during this part, too. Alright, bomb's planted.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative.
Yeah, I've had a cough the last couple days. I'm sucking on cough drops, but they come out once in a
Never
while.
make the rendezvous point in time.
Ash is pinned down.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Can you tell what's gonna happen? Order's just weird. I was right. This is the part that I normally die at. Same room. Someone's gonna die. Rex is starting to get into the fun part of his biotics, where you can kind of do some of the Liara stuff. My nice leisurely jog. Yeah, Rex is real thick. He's just... Sometimes he's in the way, but man, does he block enough shot.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Who we going back to save? Can you read the situation? One of them's gotta die, man. We can only save one. We saving Caden or the space racists? Not Ash. That's why if you go look at what I posted earlier, it says my favorite screenshot of Ash. You'll see.
Radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Did he leave? He should still be there.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Ash.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
And then she cut the radio. She just said, nah, we know that's not gonna happen, and then she turned her radio off. Like, if nothing else, I do have to respect how Ash goes out. Then we come back and Caden's completely under siege by primes and destroyers. Oh, we're completely cracked. I got a boost. Get our shields. Although I A boosted there, so I can't double over if we need it. Hello, game. Are you frozen? Oh no, there's just one dude way back there.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them.
Yeah, go make your Gramps proud, Ash.
Suppressing fire. Cover your flank.
You got like 7 sisters. It's fine. The Williams name will live on. Zaren's here. Yeah, we need more of the pistol ship. Man, shields are up. You should know
I
better.
applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
It's kind of what this whole game is based on. Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid
Yeah, it was going to protect you from the mind control.
You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still
Is
my
that why
own.
you got metal bits all over your
The
giblets?
transformation from ally to servant can
Your
be subtle.
cheeks aren't even there anymore.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
I think you already indoctrinated. You just don't know it.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
I get where Saren's coming from, but it's not a good plan. Shit, we had to A-burst again to get our shields back. Why do you got a rocket launcher? Who gave this man a rocket launcher? Why is there a destroyer up my ass? Oh god, why is everybody down? Everybody but me is down. Oh, I'm dead. Redo the boss fight. Alright, how much of that fight do we have to redo? I think we have to go through all the dialogue again, which is the worst part. Oh wait, do we need to go get Ash? Okay. If we do, I'll just resave before the start of that fight. Yeah, I think if I just immediately pop immunity and book it to the right, I can deal with the Destroyer before it gets on top of me. Shit. Bro, that was through a full barrier. Bruh. I did say that I die a few times here. I think I just accidentally locked Rex in there with them. A-burst, get all our shit back. Okay, sniper's down. Should be good.
Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get
So
Williams.
not Ash, vital answer.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Ash.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Alright, then let's save before the Saren fight so we don't need to redo all this. I get one way by a sniper 17 times. I saved right before we opened the door. Alright, let's just let my health regen before the Saren fight. Actually, it should regen during the cutscene. What? Oh, was there a second one way in the back? That would make sense. That was just me being stupid. There we go. That solves that sniper problem.
Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
Alright, back to the Saren fight.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat.
Melee bypasses your shields. I think barrier eats melee, I'm not 100%.
I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die.
Yeah, they're just hitting that hard.
Machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign.
Shields are better versus like the sniper impacts, barriers better versus small arms and like rapid hits.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own.
Alright, as long as I'm not stupid, we should be able to get through Sovereign. I may just have to A-boost, juggle.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance
Press X to
between
doubt.
us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work.
Immunity doesn't prevent all damage, it just gives you DR.
To complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Mid-gel, okay. A boost for shields. Drop overkill again. Oh god. He hurts. He ripped right through my shields. Hi Misty, how you doing? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I overheated! Drop immunity, I guess? Am I still overheated? Can I swap back to AR? Nope, that's still super hot. Shotgun. Ah, he overloaded all my guns! Yeah, we have to A-boost for shields here. first. Oh god. He does so much damage. Yeah, it's a little spicy. Oh god, the rest of my team is down. Medgel, heal everybody. Nope, Rex went back down immediately. Nope, melee. Oh. Oh lordy. We getting cooked here, boys. Oh lord. Okay. We should be good. Did I die or was it? No, okay. I did enough damage. Ooh, okay. Oh, I thought we were dead there because I like ragdolled right before the cutscene, but I think he just hit me with the warp. Oh, buddy. Okay. How's your day going, Misty? Oh, you're lurking. Okay, sorry about that. Hi. Okay, we got Caden. We held Saren off. Come on, Caden. You're not Ash. We're getting you out of here.
Everybody, hang on.
Right here, get ready to screenshot it. Boom, right there. Screenshot my favorite picture of Ashley in the entire game. Not even the entire game, the entire franchise right there. Best screenshot.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Missions more important, Caden.
We had to leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped. At any cost.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
Yeah, she's with her Gramps now.
If I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Damn right, Alenka.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime.
Well, it sure looks the
It
same.
may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Last time you mind probed me, I ended up with mind crabs. Ugh, fine.
Don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Do you think she has to say embrace eternity every time? Is it like a spell? Oh, that doesn't look good. None of that looks good. It's the only form of intimacy she gets to have. I mean, you're not wrong.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Yeah, it's been rooting around in my head, too.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come
Yeah,
you
that
never
sounds
told us
important.
about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without
I don't know,
the
you're a
the images in your
Prothean
visions were never
artificer.
clear. Only now
He's
will I
after
recognize them as
Protheans. It's a
landmarks
major
from Ilos.
Prothean monument. You might have wanted to mention it at some point, Liara. Come on now.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relays inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
Like that's ever stopped us
Conduits on
before,
Ilos.
Kali.
That's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
They're not going to believe any of this. Not without proof. We'd just be wasting our time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Sovereign will be sitting on Citadel's roof before those bastards will listen to us.
Alright, let's go talk to the crew, and then we'll probably call it a night, get some side quests done next time, gear up for Ilos, but we have a lot of loose ends to clean up before we start the endgame quests, because Ilos triggers all the endgame stuff, I'm almost positive.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Torfin?
I didn't stop and agonize over it while everyone else was in danger. We've got work to do, Alenko. We'll remember her later.
You're right. I can't let this get to me. Not now, anyway. Thanks for the advice, sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Apart from it went
Hell, I don't know.
horribly sideways and
Giant
Ash died.
From outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
That's
Just
fair.
trying
We
to
need
get
a really
sense of
big
where
boot.
the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Well, he was super informative. Liara, you got anything more interesting to say? Chakwa, you want to have a drink
Yes,
yet?
Commander?
Nope.
Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, there's been playthroughs where I've saved Ash, namely on the ones where you have to romance her. So I was doing it for the achievement.
Are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly
She gets pretty ripped up about it.
But he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first
She like
fell
blames
into
herself
Sauron's
for
trap.
Caden going
Did he
down.
think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
There's nothing noble about Saren or what he did. He got exactly what he deserved.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should not waste sympathy on Saren, not when there are so many others who have suffered because of him. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
What do you mean?
You need to take care of yourself, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I've got broad shoulders.
I have no doubt about that. But can they carry the weight of an entire galaxy? If we don't stop Saren... No. Never mind.
Yeah, she gets
I'm
better in the
sorry,
other
Commander.
games.
The last thing you need is someone constantly.
Like, to be
reminding
fair,
you
she's
how
not
things
completely
are.
space racist. Like,
Is
she's
there
just
anything else you would rather
pro-human,
talk about?
which, like, I get.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
But man, do they lay it out thick at the start, don't they? She's actually a pretty good character overall, but man, can she be annoying.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard.
I don't
Despite
remember
the
telling you
losses, our
guys you
mission
could
was a
take my
success.
ship, but
My
sure.
superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
Yeah, you've been on the team the whole time. You've been in most of the firefights.
A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever
Or we're just new to the whole
happens, I just
alien
want
thing.
to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
No new conversation options.
See you later.
We get to skip talking to Ash this time, though. Let's just go talk to the boys. We do have to do Garrus's mission, although I think we'll get all the other missions now also.
Things got heated back on Virmire. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Yeah, that I almost shot you with a shotgun in the face.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, you'll be there. You'll get to shoot a bloody boat.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Who has it?
Alright, this is Rex's mission.
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Well, let's go find it, Rex.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What's the matter,
Something
Garrus?
bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him.
Sir, I was literally just in a firefight with him. I'd say that we found him.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done.
No, you won't,
I know
Bobby.
you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
No goodbye.
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Sarah?
He was on the ship. He knows what was going on.
What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
This isn't up for debate, Garrus. Now fall in line.
Yes, sir.
Oops. Didn't mean to actually shoot him down. Yeah, we do this by the book. Like, does he have to come in one piece? Nah. But they did ask us to bring him in. They never said healthy with all four limbs and how many ever fingers and toes Turians have. Alright, I think that's a pretty good place to call it, though. No real point in starting side quests or starting IOs when only like 15 minutes left for me to stream. But I got work in the morning. So I'm probably just gonna vibe for a little bit. What you guys thinking of Mass Effect so far? We met Sovereign, the primary BBEG of this, unless you want to count Saren, which I mean he is also a BBEG. Clearly he ruffled us twice. Those Krogans kind of jacked us up too, now that I think about it. Did we level up during that? Surely we leveled up during that. Oh, we leveled up twice during that. I guess we'll do Rex and Tali's levels before we close out for the night. Yeah, the ads definitely make the bosses harder. There's, on the lower difficulties, there's not as many ads, but you know. Oh wait, I have to go down to the actual gun deck to do them, to do their level ups. So yeah, what you thinking about Mass Effect so far? Definitely a game that had a lot of influence on me as a teenager. Kind of fun to go back and see it. Just shoot it. We have shot so many. Can I not level you up from the screen? Really? I can only do your gear? That's kind of stupid. Well, you got here just in time for us to be wrapping up, Ginge. Hey, you defaulted to an Ursaring. You're one of the people that defaulted to a decent mon. Thanks for the follow, Misty. Appreciate it. I know you rated me before. I figured you would have followed me then, but I guess not. Alright, let's see if Presley and Joker have any new dialogue before we wrap up for the night.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
Well, that's good enough.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps.
Alright, we already had this conversation with you last time.
Was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate.
To be fair, I think this takes place like 20 years after the first Contact War. Like, this man was around for the aliens showing up and all that.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes,
Alright,
sir.
if he doesn't have any new dialogue, I'm gonna assume Joker doesn't have any new dialogue. I guess let's just get boosted over to the planet that we're gonna be starting up on next
the mission
time.
update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Oh,
Yes,
wait.
sir.
Are we not going to be able to do all the side quests? Oops. I thought you had time to do all that stuff after Virmire. Are you supposed to do Virmire last? It's been a minute since I played Mass Effect. Maybe. Misty's a little Venonat. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Misty? I can change you over to that one.
Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Absolutely not. He has giant machine boys, he has a Krogan army, he has a Geth army. You think just, like, telling people, oh hey, we believe you about Saren is gonna stop Saren from riding in here with the Reapers and just raffle stomping us?
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Virmire. I wouldn't call that discreet.
What was the alternative? You got better ideas, Mr. Turian?
We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
No, you don't. Not even a little bit.
Real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in vision.
I talked to one, like an hour ago.
Terminus systems because of a
Don't I have a body cam?
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator.
Yeah, they have to be penciled on, right? None of them have the same eyebrows. None of them have, like, even remotely the same facial markings. It really looks like it's painted on. I can only assume that the Asari culture revolves around face painting.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
And now I want to know if it's going to
Commander,
make
I've got
us
a
go
message from
right
Captain
to...
What did he want?
Right to Ilos, or if it's
Meet
going to
in
let
that
us do the
club
side
in
quest
Wards.
stuff.
Flux.
Guess we're gonna go figure that out before we actually unstream. We got about 15 minutes left. There should be enough time to go run over to Anderson.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
And one thing that I'm really glad they updated in 2 is this run cycle, because look at this run cycle.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Hey, we don't talk about that one here. That one doesn't exist.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Are we punching a reporter? Maybe.
Humans
Maybe
have been
not
trying to
yet,
get the
but we
respect of
might.
the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that we're able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Lady, I command the
Miss
Normandy.
Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Ever read Machiavelli? He believed it's better to be feared
Have we
than
read
loved.
Machiavelli? I don't know that we've read
Those
Machiavelli.
Lord Dreadnoughts, I guarantee, will be respected.
I think I've read Machiavelli
I
since
hope
high
they
school.
remember that when they pass the next defense budget. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Alright, it should be fast travel point right here. Where are we going? Chorus? I just want to know if I messed up and if we have to, like... I know we can't even load an earlier save. I just want to know if I messed up. Run, cycle, running like I got a load in my pants. Alright, where's Anderson? It did say to meet Anderson here, right? Oh, Flux, not Chorus. The other spacebar. Actually, Flux looks really cool in the other games. I don't remember what it looks like in this one.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want
There's
it
Anderson.
now.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
Man, I've been trying to do that all game. Council keeps railroading me.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy,
you?
You're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship.
Yeah, dirty cop mode.
Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just
Yeah,
stand
that's
by
fair.
while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forget this. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
It's your life, man. You figure it out. I just gotta get on that
It's
shit.
your call, Captain.
I'll break into the Ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yup.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Alright, let's get out of here. That's probably the best place to end stream, actually. Normally you could, but I kind of just want to know if I can do the side quest stuff or if I foobarred myself. Now, if I was smart, I would have just looked that up earlier. I didn't want to go to Citadel Tower, I wanted to go to CSEC. Also awfully kind of them to let me walk around in full combat gear with 12 guns between the three of us.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization.
Yeah,
the
that
group
worked.
later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
What's up with Rex's thighs? His armor looks janky.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Is he just gonna KO Udina?
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Yup. Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here, Joker.
Now.
Get me out of here, Seth Green. good thing they don't notice. Nobody's firing upon us, because man, do they got a lot of guns.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't agree with everything you said, but at least you got her on your side. I just hope it doesn't damage relations with the Council.
The Council can kiss my ass. I'm entitled to my opinions.
When you wear that uniform, you represent the Systems Alliance military. As a Spectre, you represent humanity. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Nah, it looks like we're good to still bop around and do whatever. Okay, yeah. Yeah, get back, Council. Alright, yeah, we're still good to bop around and do whatever. So next stream we'll be blasting through a bunch of side quests. We'll go to Garrus's quest and Rex's quest. Probably Tolly's, although that one takes a while if I recall correctly. And then there's, I want to say 4 or 5 planets for us to just go explore with the Mako, grab some resources. Then probably a stream after that, we'll be heading to Ilos and closing out game 1 in the series. So we got a good amount of progress done today. We finished Pharaohs, we took out Virmire, we did all the council stuff. We got quite a few levels. We're up to 40. We're aiming for 57 before we go to game 2, but it won't be that big of a deal. Just might make the start of 2 a little rocky, but I should be able to get through it. I've done an insanity run at level 1. It shouldn't be that bad starting at 3 instead of 5, right? Alright, let's see if anyone that I follow is actually on. Nobody that I can actively raid because we are still small. But we're growing, we're getting there. Soon we'll be able to raid people and, you know, actually bring in more than like 3 or 4 people. Get a real raid, as it were. Slide in there with the last draft on our pub crawl. Gonna be spamming the beer bugs. Hopefully everybody had a good time and you're enjoying Mass Effect. We're finally starting to get into the meat of it. Feel like you're starting to actually get to know the characters a bit. Once we get to 2, those characters open up a lot more. But we're gonna end there. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow night around 8, and we'll bang out those side quests. Have a good night, y'all. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, Omega, Jinjnu, Misty, and if Draven's still working, thanks, man.